What's that? Was there a... There's a... Why are you there? What? Oh. Here. I'll get rid of it. There you go. Beautiful. It's a lot better. Hi! Wait, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. No, I don't. Do I? I think I needed to sneeze for a moment. Hi, twins. Hi, Hooded. Congratulations, twins, on getting fur. Ah. Yuri!
WHYYY.
WHYYY. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Yuri, did you not get the memo that you could have gotten a free sub? What happened? Guys, please. If you I did buy a prepaid. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, don't prepay for your next one. You might get it for free. Hi Yuri, hi Bean. I couldn't be here yesterday. How's the progress yesterday? I'll let you know in a bit. I just need to take care of other stuff first. Mine's all prepaid too. Guys, are you subbed for life now? How does prepay even work? Like, it just automatically renews on the 1st of each month? Or, well, whenever your sub's gonna run out. I don't ever check it pull. I work, I'm willing to spend this hard-earned money. Thank you. I get a notification from my bank. Your bank is just like, hey, your sub renewed. Wait. No, I have that too. I'm subbed to like 2 channels maybe because I can't afford to be subbed to more. One of them with Prime. I don't have the money for that. Thank you. Well, I guess I'm subbing to myself every month too. Huh. Okay, I'm subbed to 3 channels. Clipper of the month has been decided. So I'm gifting a free sub today. So you guys should, pay attention. Be here when I do the giveaway. Cause let me make an announcement. Free sub today. Stay tuned. Maybe after you do more yapping, more people will appear. Giveaway for a free sub to my channel. So, I'll explain it real quick since there's a new month and whatnot. Okay, so every month, I appreciate everybody who clips stuff in my channel, especially because I'm trying to post a YouTube short / TikTok / Instagram reel every day. Clips are very, very, very helpful. So, to give back to my wonderful community who keeps clipping things for me, I'm gifting a sub every month to the person that clips the most, basically. Clips the most, gets the most views on clip, whatever. And June's Clipper of the Month is Bean! Congratulations, Bean! You win Clipper of the Month. And usually the person who wins will get the gift sub. But because Bean is a grown adult who spends her money responsibly, she has decided to let everybody else have a chance at this gift sub this month. So I'm gifting the sub at some point during the stream. When we have a couple more people joining. And yeah. Depending on how many subs people are here and unsub people are here, we'll either do it fully random or I'll do a marbles race. The way the marbles race works is I pull up marbles on stream and everybody types !join and we watch the marbles race, and whichever marble !race exclamation mark join whenever that happens. I would have it, like, I could have it, no, well, I couldn't. If I had a better PC, maybe I could have it just open the entire time and I just have, like, pinned, type exclamation mark join if you want a free sub, and then we just do the race at the end, and whoever joined during the whole stream and whatnots, whatever. Problem customers here. Good luck, Bean! You got this! So I would love to be able to just have people join whenever they can, and then I do the race at the end of the stream, and then anyone who actually joined can have the sub. But unfortunately, my PC is not good enough to have marbles running in the background the entire time while I play Blueprints. So we'll do it in a certain moment. I'll see when we have more people chatting, and if the people chatting want a free sub, we'll see. Unfortunately, won't be here very, very long tonight either. That is very, very unfortunate. I'll try to, like, catch a time where enough people are here. Because, for example, if I did it right now, there would only be 2 people who could win the sub, and that's not very fair. But who knows? Most likely, it'll end up being a fully random sub, so anybody can get it. Work tomorrow. Work, work, work! People work. People work. I still need to deal with all my work stuff. I don't know, have I told you guys my plans for work? I don't know if I did. But basically, once the school year starts again, I'm gonna go back to tutoring. But this time, I'm just gonna do it at my place. Or, well, I'm just gonna do it by myself. I'm gonna go back to tutoring, and I'm gonna do Cambridge courses once I look up how to become Cambridge teacher. Because apparently it's not too hard to get, like, a certification to teach Cambridge courses. I mean, I was teaching them without the certification at my last job. I had my boss just be like, hey, you start now, and if you need a certification or anything, you let me know, and I will pay for it. And I was like, how the fuck do I even check that? But I ended up never getting certification, which is unfortunate. I should have done it while my boss was, gonna pay for it. But it's fine. Surely it won't be insanely expensive, right? Surely. And, I mean, I'm fluent, so all I'm missing is just knowing what the fuck to do. Like, if I try hard enough, I could probably just do the Cambridge courses without any issues, because the books that they give you, especially the teacher's book, it comes with instructions on how to give every lesson. Like, it straight up says, like, okay, so first show them this video of the essay, and then have them read it one by one, and in a better class you have one person, you ask, like, questions related to whatever the fuck, and in a slower class you translate the whole essay for them in the end and whatnot, and blah blah blah. So it's like, it's super detailed. I just feel like I'd feel better and I'd feel more comfortable if I actually knew what I was doing instead of just reading it and praying that it worked. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But in the meantime, we stream. And if streaming works out, then I won't go back to tutoring. Imagine. But yeah, now, blueprints. Yesterday, we finished all the sanctums. We did all the sanctums. I kind of brute forced the last 2. But, it's fine. I'm sure the game will forgive me. And we found out the order of our uncle's journeys through the world. So we managed to open the safe on room 46. That's big. Good job. Thank you. You did it. Congrats. Thank you. So we opened the safe on room 46, and it contained the deed to the estate and our uncle's testament. So we read that, and it had two clues. One clue was that 8 realms in 8 months. 8 realms in 8 months. The clues that the testament had were first that remember her ladyship's chambers, how there's a diary and it asked for the key to the diary, and I was like, dude, I don't fucking know where the key to the diary is, and it was in the back of my mind this entire time, but I was like, whatever, I'm sure it'll show up somewhere, like where I'm supposed to get it, and it did. So the will said that the key is next to her grave, and I was like, grave, tomb, I have to go to the tomb. And then he also said in the testament, he named all the angels in the true order. So I wrote down all the names of the angels in the true order. There's only one problem. I only know 2 of the angels. Like which ones they are. So I don't know what the actual order is exactly. I know the names, but I don't know, like, for example, like which one is the one with the chimney sweep thingy. I don't know the name of that one. It's one of the 8 names, but I don't know which one. We only know 2 of them. Which ones do you know? I know Arinda and Rena. That's it. I got nothing else. So today we'll keep an eye out for those. Maybe I'll have people redeem a WHYYY when I pass through a room that had angel lore. So I pulled a tomb at my last moment. I can do that. Thank you. So whenever I go through a room and you know that room has angel lore, you just redeem the WHYYY. I think it costs like what, 100 points. It is 100 points. And if you don't have 100 points, NT, type it in chat, question mark. Just type WHYYY in chat. What else did I do? So I drafted a tomb, and I went down the stairs, and I noticed that it had the fancy candles. So today we also need to draft an armory, because I haven't swapped my power yet. So we draft an armory, get a torch, go down to the tomb, light the candles. Because I noticed that there was no grave there. The only graves there were our uncle's and then an unmarked grave. So, candles. We need to light the candles. We need to find out the angel order. And we need to go check the tunnel. We need to keep doing lab experiments, removing the crates from the tunnel. We removed a bunch already, but I haven't been able to check the tunnel to see how many we actually removed, because I kept forgetting, and in the last run I didn't have enough steps to go check. So we'll do that. First thing we do on the first day will be draft a studio somewhere, and then go to the outer room, draft a tomb. Or well, draft a studio somewhere, draft the armory, get our torch, and then we go outside, check the tunnel, and draft the tomb, and go down and... It's not the studio, is it? Study. So we can re-roll our drafts. I like whatever music's playing right now. It's a bit distracting though. Alright. It was Supa Bubba Castaway Cove. Whatever that is. I thought I was losing it and forgetting blueprints. What do you mean? That's always been the blueprints theme. Oh god, why is it so loud? Has it always been this loud? Do I have it louder? Okay. What did I just do? Go back. Continue. Raw Furry Studios. What? What? Also, I still need to do this. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. The loading screen, Raw Furry. Is that what it said? I feel like that can't be right. Right, we need to draft a study somewhere and an armory. Study, armory, study, armory. All is good? All right. Congratulations on all being well. You did it. You solved the problem customer's problem. Raw Fury. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. I felt like I missed something there, huh? Okay. Key card is nice. 3 and car keys. Haven't used the car keys in so long. And then we can take the kennel. And then we can go up again. You do not have streamer mode enabled on Discord. I noticed it never posts your streaming on my server. Oh. Well, you know, it's like embarrassing posting on public servers that I'm streaming. WHYYY? WHYYY? Here? WHYYY here? WHYYY. Yell it loud and proud. No! WHYYY. WHYYY. Where the fucking WHYYY? What? There's no angel. No nothing. No. Huh? Yo. What do you mean WHYYY? I'm so confused. What? You couldn't have given me? I picked up the coup. You? Oh, and Joya! Joya! Oh. Oh my god, is that how it's gonna be? That's how it's gonna... Damn, okay. Enjoy your lunch. I never picked that one up, huh? Day 84. I'm just gonna do angels. Huge WHYYY. Huge WHYYY. So first is Arinda. Okay, Arinda, Lydia, Rena, Jaya. Nope. Yeah. Lydia, Rena, Jaya. Lydia, Rena, Jaya. Joya. I guess it wasn't Jaya, it was Joya. Joya is the chef. Do you need to remember what they look like? Yes, but it's fine. I just draw a little icon. And then it's Dauja, Vea, Mila, Draxus. Bea. Draxus. Draxus is just so fucking funny. And then I go get the... Where's my Orinda? And... Oh! JK, I had Mila too. Okay, so... Orinda is the queen. With the scepter. And then Rena is the farmer. And then Mila is the maid. Alright, we have 4 angels. Orinda, Mila, Joya, and Rena. Yes. Huge wee woo. Wow. I even remember commenting on it, commenting on the pun. But I didn't quite get it that much. I have Mila for some reason, but I don't remember what the reason was. I think you still give me more. Yeah. Can't say I'm a fan of me going up this far, but there's a statue of Mila that can be in Maid's Chamber. I saw Mila, I think I wrote it down actually. I think it was in Lost and Found. Yep, it was in Lost and Found. Oh yeah, it wasn't in... Right. I remember a viewer commented like, I didn't see it in the Maid's Chambers, so it was in Lost and Found. That makes sense. That's funny. And I was like, ah. I totally do not understand what in the world you're talking about. But yeah. We take it the boudoir. I'm still looking for the armory. Armory. Not an armory. Sure, I'll take the fucking lavatory. Why not? Not gonna be the end of me by any means, so now we can keep going this way. We need to connect this to the foundation, or we don't have access to the foundation. It would be nice to have access to the foundation. Thank you. Outer room first to get tomb coins. I don't need them. I have so many coins. And the torch is only 8 coins, so it's okay. And then I take the dormitory because I don't care. This is a tomb run. Key. Never seen it. How does it work? Ah, that's a great question. It gives you money. I just don't remember when. Should I take the crown? I don't remember what the crown does. I'm not gonna lie. Why not? Let's take the crown. It's just a creepy place with statues, indeed. Gives you coins. Yeah, 5 coins per dead end. First time you draft a red room, remove it from today's draft pool. I don't remember. I don't quite understand. Wee woo in the dormitory? Oh, okay. I'll go back in. After I start an experiment, that is. I still wish starting experiments didn't take a billion years. We can do it high because we have a key card. Why does my stuff go out of stock? Can't even wee woo? Wait, really? Okay, wait, that's not good. Let me see if I accidentally made it. Community roles manager. Wee woo? Oh, it's twins. Okay. Twins is just wee wooing for fun. It's not in community, it's viewer rewards. Viewer rewards, channel points. Channel points. Wee woo. Edit. There's no limits. No cooldown, no limits per stream, no limits per user. Here, I'll literally turn it off on the wee woo. She's a broke bitch. Active terminals.
Wee woo.
Oh, did it work? It worked. Wonderful. That's weird that that's happening. Very, very odd. Experiment setup. Give me crates. Yeah! Crates. We can do whenever we draft an upgraded floor plan because I haven't drafted a lot of those. Yes. My limit's been broken. I didn't even realize, like, I don't even know why there's a limit. Remove from today's pool. A furnace? That would be so nice. This is good. This is huge. Isn't this huge? Drafting this? I feel like this is huge. Oh, telescope. Is this a wee woo? That's what I was wondering as well. Wee woo? No wee woo? Maybe no wee woo. Wee woo in dormitory. Wee woo in dormitory. Wee woo in dormitory. Wee woo in dormitory. So we need to draft the armory. So we'll just keep going until we draft the armory. So many keys. Dormitory. We can do a workshop, that's fine. We need dormitory. Battery. Can I make anything? No. You have the dormitory? Yeah, I know. I'm just reminding myself, like, you need to go back to the dormitory. You need to go back to the dormitory. You need to go back to the dormitory. That's literally it. Gem. Whatever the fuck this is. A key. Wee woo. Wee woo. Interesting. Okay. Wonderful. So many constellations today. Wee woo. Could it be in here? No. Wee woo. Up. At the top somewhere? Maybe? Don't tell me it's in the telescope like the upgrade disc. WHYYY. Fine, I'll turn it. I think it's one more. It is in the oh. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. Hi, Dark. What are we wee-wooing? We are wee-wooing angel lore. We got a dormitory wee-woo, and we have observatory wee-woo now. The numbers that should be North Star, Twins, Nice, Diamondus Minor, Southern Cross, Kawasaki. Oh, Draxus! Draxus the dead. Okay. Dead. I'll pay attention. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out eventually. I'll get it. Don't give me more. I'll get it. I will understand. Oh, we can shop this. Yeah, we can secret passage shop armory. We are looking for angels, and we are looking for do I not have the knight? Do I not have the... I do! I do have the knight. I'm just unlucky. What? What? I feel betrayed. What the hell? That is wild. That is omega wild. Maybe I should have taken the music room. Maybe we could have gotten the secret passage involved the armory. It should. It is a shop. So, you know. Hi, Sanchip. It's only been like a day or two. Huh? Doesn't it only drop from the shop menu? The armory is a shop. Look. It's literally right here. Oh, Sanchip. I wonder how long it'll be next. Oh. Okay, another shop? Okay. But you never starve or be eaten? What? Why can't I eat him? Whatever. It's not like I need to eat him anyway. Yo. Can I maybe get the armory, perhaps? Possibly? Armory? Armory. Armory. Takes the actual tag, not the category. That's why aquarium is often an option in the secret passage. Hi, Zeru. It's looking like I might be able to gift a sub by the end of the day, maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. This is another shop. Give me the armory. Yes! What? Oh my god. Hi. Wonderful. Redrawing is always the right answer. Always. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Did I upgrade this? Or was this always like this? It's not upgraded, right? That's a question. That's a real question. Question! Did I upgrade this or was the bedroom always like this? gain 2 steps. I think it was always like this, right? That's why we love that study. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Moon pendant? Moon pendant. Thanks. Let's see if we can draft some upgraded shit like you. You are upgraded. Remove that crate. Yeah. What's that? Ah. All right. Now that we have the armory, we go pass by the dormitory because we have angel lore there. And then lucky feet sniff. Don't sniff it. Oh god. The allowed. All right. Let's see if we can craft anything that we haven't crafted before. No, we have nothing. We have nothing to craft. Okay. Don't sniff. Don't sniff it. It's a foot. It's a rabbit's foot, but it's still a foot. Well, I guess we don't need the crown anyway. Here, crown. Go away. Favorite emote? I wonder if that says something about you. Alright, we got a WHYYY. We got a WHYYY. Oh god, I wonder if it's in the book. If it's in the book, then we'll go back in a second. Let's see. It's in the fucking book. Alright, fine. Fine. We are reading books. Let's see. Architects, blah blah blah, drafting strategy, room subtypes, workspace, blah 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 blah, symbols, before plan, drafters. One of the drafting strategy. Oh. I'm looking for angel lore. Angel names / profession / symbols, whatever. So far we have Arinda, Rena, and Jaya, and no, Joya and Mila. We need the rest. So please WHYYY if I am in a room containing angel lore. Holly Elementary, whatever. Gears, Academia, rooms. 4 to go then. Yes. Duck. Time rooms. Tomorrow. Strategic planning. Is it not this one? Are you sure it's this one? Not the one I think? Yeah, it doesn't look like the one. Okay. So, Nook and down. Now, should we go library or drafting studio? Got it. There is a studio? Oh, true. There is a studio. Does a drafting studio have a drafting... Did you mean the drawing room? Oh, there is a studio. Yeah, the drawing room. So, I don't think I draft any more rooms right now. We just go straight to the tomb. But first we go look at the tunnel. Because I want to see. I want to see our progress. We need to see the progress. Let me see. Is it emptier? It is emptier. The paper's on the floor now. Okay, okay. We're doing great. There's so many crates though. Like 3, 6, 7, I'm assuming another at least 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 14, 18, 22. At least 22 more crates. Oh boy. All the magazines you're looking for might be in the library. Really? Okay. There are around 30 total. Oh, crates? We've definitely done more than 8, so I think there's more. Give me the tomb. The tomb. The tomb. Yes. Yes. Give me... I can't believe I just stared at that. My fucking eyes. Light. And light. Okay. Oh! Upgrade disc! Yay. Thank you. And then the other ones. I don't remember where they were. Okay. I just need to remember what the angels look like. Oh, that's Joya. Ooh. There you go. Why are you hidden away in the depths of the tomb? The diary key. Joy of the pizza angel. Oh, pink? Oh my god. What is this erosion? Is this fucking erosion? That's erosion, right? How good is your erosion? Not good enough to read a letter. Orel Dajiris. The class doesn't prepare you for this either. It really doesn't. Our classes are terrible. Done. Wait. Did Dao. Comma. Ulel deny. Comma. Ulel demora. Mora's planet, right? I think, maybe. It's hard. Yeah, it looks fucking hard. Orulel gift. Eldham. Is that an M? No. What letter is that? What letter is this? It's a W. It's a W. Eldhew Oris. Period. Nerd. Nerdau. It's a new erogen letter. I swear, these letters are kind of hard to... Is this nerd space ow or no? No, it's nerdau altogether. Yeah, there's spaces after the D's. Okay. Oldare. Oh, it's a V? Oh, okay, okay. Nevdau. The cursive is just extra difficult. I don't know what the fuck this cursive is. I can read cursive just fine. But goddamn, these U's, V's, N's, M's, and W's are kind of insane. This sounds so blur. Yep. That's what I feel like as well. Alright. Next. Nevdau. Elderray. Is this is where's an R? So is this a V also? Is this an R? I think this is the R. Okay, this is the R. These are the R. So it's not Orel, it's Ovel. That's a V. And this is an R. What other V's are there? Uleldnai, Uleldmora, of Ovulel gift, Eldhel, or Ovis, not Oris, Ovis. Nevdau Ulderrail. Okay. We're here. Nevdau Eldarailu. Period. Agelbid. Olheed. What an ugly language. It doesn't exist, so I can call it ugly. Oldheed. Eldlore. Dois pontos. Olodiris. Period. Hugh Sinclair Lou. Okay, I think I can read that one. Hugh Sinclair Lou. I'm offended in behalf of all Irajans. Well, Irajans aren't real, so you're offended on behalf of no one. I'm back, sorry I had to go find a reference for send peak face, even though she refund. Fair enough. Period. Hewepsen Lu. Oh, wonderful. Hewepsen Lu. Another names. ... Forget Uldane in. Forget, because these people don't have verbs. Uldane in. Period. Old Georgiari. ... French people are real and I still criticize their spelling all the time. All the same. Reform your language already. True. There's so many languages that you can say that to. Like, English has some pretty dumb spellings all the time too. French, I always give the example of water. The word water is spelled E-A-U. So, eau, yo, yao, something like that, right? But it's read, it's pronounced oh. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean E-A-U is spelled oh? Like, what? Fucking French people. Old Georgiari. Oldare. Oris. Is this one word? Is this all one word? No. There's just space. Oris. Fenro. Imagine if they spelled it O instead. Yeah, and it can be made plural into O. That's even worse. Yeah, that's even worse. What is plural water? I have no idea. Man, I'm parched. Can someone fetch the O? Water is not countable, so it doesn't have a plural. I don't care. I don't care. I learned French in 7th, 8th, and 9th grade, and then I forgot it all. I don't care. Fenro, period. Old Dane Jororo. Old Dane Jororo. Period. Ore Raja. Period. Oris. Nerare. Period. Nevere. Fuck. Ovis. Oviraja. Fucking V's. I forgot about the V's. Oldanjorovo. Not Roro. Fenvo. Not Ro. Why do her fucking fucking R's look like V's? And the V's look like R's. It's Ovis, not Oris. Fucking V's and R's. Okay, are we crashing out over letters now? Dude, this woman's writing is just... It's pretty, but goddamn those R's and V's. Okay. Where are my Erajan notes? Pretty sure they're on the right side somewhere. Are they not? Wait. I also mess up my R's and V's all the time, so I relate. Come on. But like, if you're writing in a language that you already know, then it's fine, right? Because you'll be able to understand what the person's saying. But when you're trying to learn a language or like look at a language that you don't speak, that you only have notes on, these R's and V's, man. My own writing, sometimes I can't tell if it's a V or R. I mean, I do the same fucking thing, but like, come on. If I'm writing to someone who doesn't quite know Portuguese or English, then I'm gonna do my best to make it readable. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna try to understand this letter right now? No, I'm not. Oh, wait, I should probably... Old Jorah is probably like your daughter or something. Or your something. Lorja Eldiris, comma, your Jorah. Okay. I'm not gonna try to interpret this right now. I can't. These go north, right? No, they go down. Yeah, okay, they go down. What do you do? Oh, you spin, right? And you have to be purple. Yes, this. Oh, I can lower them all one, I guess. Great. This one was easy. Was I supposed to be here way earlier? You go down, you spin. She gets it. Yeah. You go down, you spin. We're happy. Are there any more candles? Oh look, it's Arinda. A little bit earlier, what? Oh, it's not a day 80 secret for sure. Oopsies. It's fine. Right, guys? I wonder what Drax's is. You're not this one. This one is Mila. Horse rider. Chimney sweeper. Oh wait, is Drax's the Grim Reaper in the back? I'm pretty sure there's only 7 over here. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 should be somewhere that I didn't see them. Yeah, I think Drax's is the Grim Reaper. He's the last one too. Alright. To Her Lady's ship's chamber. He is called Drax's the Dead for a reason. Yeah, I'm guessing he's a Grim Reaper. Her Lady's ship's chambers after we draft these rooms. Let's see if we can get some upgraded rooms so we can remove some more crates. Oh! Did I buy the sledgehammer? I don't think I did. I should though. Okay, so box. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. Let's say you are true. True statement, gems are in this box. Which means the bottom one is lying and the bottom one is lying. Every statement on the black box is true, would be true. Every statement on the blue box is false, has to be true. But then the black box has at least true statements, has to be false, so that can't work. So you are not fully true. Are you actually solving these, OMG? Do you not? Do y'all not solve these? I solve all of them. I have to. What do you want me to do? Hell nah. But I have to. Let's see. Let's say this one is all true. When you're at triple fucked out, you can keep your gems. No. I need those gems. Let's say these are all true. This box has at least true statements, would be true. The black box has at least 2 true statements. 2 true statements would be the top 2, because the bottom one has to be false. And that's fine. And then you have to be all false. So every statement on the blue box is false, which is nice. Every statement on the black box is true, is false. And then the gems are in this box is false. That works. So we'll go with this one. So the gems are in this box. Thank you. Give me upgraded rooms. Or this. This works too. We spend our last key in this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Black box with the sun. The memo is green. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. You need key for treasure, which is false, I guess. We also have a diary key and an upgrade. Oh yeah, the upgrade disc. Thank you. Buy a mace in the armory. A mace or a sledgehammer. I do have a commissary, not a commissionary. Whatever the fuck that is. The commissary is over here, and the armory is even further. So I guess we go commissary. Give me an upgraded room. Well, I guess I can do either of them. Or do I even have any rooms with doors that aha! Upgraded room. Wonderful crate. And then another upgraded room. This one is fine. And it will have 3 items for us. You. You. And you. Perfect. And we have a moon pendant, which will help. But we don't really need keys anymore. We already drafted all the possible rooms. We just need to make it to her ladyship's chambers and the security. And then, you know, for fun, we go aquarium door. Oh, aquarium door. True. There's a dig spot there, so it will be unlocked when I dig. A key. Thank you. That's the final key that we might need. Do I have any upgraded corridor type thing? No. I don't think I do. Upgrade my rooms first? Okay. Back down and then straight. Maybe I can draw it. Maybe I can draw it. Since my upgraded rooms are all dead ends, I think. Right now, at least. Over here. And if I can't, if I don't get a room that is straight, then we'll just go for a drawing studio into the dead ends I have upgraded. I'm praying for one that will be huge. Ooh. Oops. No, get out. Out, 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 out. E. Gimme something good. Oh! Nook! Nook. 2 keys and bacon and egg. I don't care about the library. I'll take the 2 keys. Yeah, I'll take the 2 keys. No, that wasn't the one. Are they random or are they specific to where we find them? I'm guessing they're specific, right? Okay, her ladyship. Oh my god, that was a flashbang. Ladyship's sleep diary. 1/17/79. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this the outer room? It is. This is the outer room. Okay. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It's his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I can finally find some amount of rest. Me too, me too! Can I get some bedrooms I can sleep in and see where I sleep better? Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is unsuccessful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Wow, that's awful. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable events. I awoke to the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh, so you... Interesting. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between the two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. This was a mechanic all along. Haha, I didn't know. Sleep duration, 4 hours. Quality, very fragmented. Me too, my sleep is always very fragmented. Observable events, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual, so 5 hours. Quality, 2 times as restless. No! Next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What? I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible? No, poor Clara. About half the steps the following day. Oh, I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking, given Hartley's history. That's awful. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somewhat comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. No! This is her bedroom now. Imagine spending half your steps on one reroll. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Sleep duration. 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Okay. Q has a common study. She can reroll all she wants. Hell yeah. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, as a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Wonderful. We were born. And now we go open the aquarium. Open up the aquarium. And then we go outside, see whatever the fuck that drawing is. Not that, you know. Ignore the most important part in the book. What? What? Are you gonna make me turn this twice again and then another two times? What is it? If it's a drawing at the end, I commented on it. This better be fucking important. Okay, never mind. What? It was the first thing I said. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. You should be. You should be fucking sorry. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I'm never doing that again. Chat begs for forgiveness from ruthless bareness. No. No, not ruthless. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, this way. How do you say sorry? Desculpa. Desculpa. Now try to... Oh, I already dug this up. Oops. Oh, right. It's unlocked. Ah, right. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try to get the drawing room, I guess. If possible. Drawing room. Drawing room. Drawing room. Desculpa. You got one letter wrong. Drawing room. The P and the... Yes! The P and the L are swapped. Wait, you said there was a... There is no others. Never mind. Alright! Do I have to read this whole fucking thing? Oh, 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 oh! Do we have a chapel? I hope we have a chapel. Okay. So, chapel. Chapel. Oh. You need some water. Oh. The left one is Dauja. And the right one is Layla. No, Lydia. Sorry. Lydia. Oh, thank you for the water. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Give me an upgraded. Upgraded. Yeah. Yeah. Evil Barons. No! Why'd you clip that? Don't clip my Why'd you do that? What did you get? That's a lot of keys. I keep getting this one. I keep getting the servants' quarters. Holy fuck. You got enough keys? I do have enough keys. So we go... Oh my god. We have to go so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus 1 starter allowance. Let's go. What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Explain yourself. What are you talking about? From guest bedroom? It was invisible, so must have been a starter allowance. Oh, is that how it works? I never noticed stars or allowance. 63. Oh! Was it allowed? No, I opened the box. But I think I already had 40 stars also. I'm confused. No comprendo. Can we make anything? Where are my tools? I guess there's a metal detector one that I haven't gotten yet. But I don't know what it is. Could be a metal detector key, lockpick. We're almost full house again. Yeah, I've noticed that we get full houses a lot more easily now. Okay. Chapel, you are Doja, the farmer with the rake. And you are Lydia, horse rider. Which means that Vea is you, the chimney sweeper, the angel jockey. And then just to make sure, what did I want to make sure? Nothing. Chicken jockey. I haven't seen the movie yet. Still have to go watch the movie. I don't think we can make it back to the tomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess we can, but it's fine. We'll just do it tomorrow morning. Oh, the pet, the unredeemable pet. Twitch points, pet, test command. Thank you for the pet. We'll just draft a tomb in the morning. It's fine. Why only that one not work? I don't fucking know. I have no clue. I don't know what's wrong with the pet. I don't know. What do you want here? I'll go pick up the sledgehammer for fun. And then we'll call it a day. in the watering can. No, the watering can is when someone redeems water, I get a watering can on my head. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. So if I go redeem water, redeem. See, there's a watering can on my head. What did the rooms do again? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the bunk room gave you... I don't remember. Can you get to the tomb? I mean, I guess we can try. I don't think I have enough steps though. We might be like a couple off, especially since I just went to the... I just went to the... Oh, I could have stepped into the boudoir. I guess I can step into the boudoir and get a couple... Or... 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ah, I can't make it to the nurse station. Should have bought the shoes in the commissary. It's fine. I can go tomorrow. It's not like I'm losing anything by not going today. It's fine. You can go through the foundation. Yeah. No. No, the tomb is on the other side. I can't make it to the other side. I can make it through outside. But I think that's even more steps. It's fine. I'll just draft one tomorrow. I'll just draft the tomb tomorrow. Yep, that's a veteran blueprints player. Can enter room 46 on demand. Can draft 40 plus houses every day. Can force outer room to be what you want. Yippee! I'm veteran! It's okay, that means it's time for marbles. True! Y'all don't want to sub? If you want to sub, then you'll let me in the thing right here. But I can enter the boudoir, which will give me 10 steps. 10 more steps. Is it worth it? It is. It's 2 steps for 10. We'll try. We'll try to make it back to the tomb. If I can't, then whatever. You are unironically a veteran. The game basically tags you as one after a while. Wait. How? When? Well, I didn't need to go in here. Turnip? Yep. There you go. We can make it to the tomb. Oh, we can omega make it to the tomb. There you go. Rejoice. We can go into the tomb. And just to make sure we actually for real make it to the tomb, I'll enter the boudoir too. Give me my 10. Thank you. Pulling turnips out of my ass. Yep. My ass is so resourceful. The luck of items in rooms are very controlled. Keeps increasing until you're a veteran. What? Dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk. We grab things that we don't need for no real reason. Well, if I want to make it to room 46 tomorrow, maybe the moon pendant will keep the secret garden key. Tomb Raider? Dude! I grew up playing all the Tomb Raider games. Well, not all of them. Mostly Tomb Raider Legend. Because my cousin... No, not my cousin. In this case, it was my cousin. Well, I don't see any entrance here. I don't know. Does this mean... Oh, maybe I can... Can I... There was There was a way to draft a regular room on the outer room. Remember that? How did I do that? Can I get a reminder? Because this is something that I could just remember, right? How to do it? Shrine blessing. Right. So via shrine blessings, I could try to draft a 4-way passage in the outer room and see where it took me. I'm down to try that. Tomorrow Blessing of the Monk. Let's see if I have it written here. I'm down to try that tomorrow. If and in room, draft room from grounds next day. So it's 14 or more. All right. Tomorrow we give our money to the shrine. Why are you laughing? Are you laughing because it's a dumb idea? At least you didn't hit us. Too close. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. Was it too close? Were the pages too close? Is that what happened? Okay, so Arinda. Arinda's next to the basement. Arinda. Loud flipping off pages. I'm sorry. Then it's Lydia, the horse rider. Then it's Rena, the farmer. I feel like I always lose track of this one. Oh, there you go. Then it's Joya, the chef. Hi, Timo. Timo? Are these the arms you speak of? Yes. Dauja, also farmer. How is work? You off work already? Where is the rake? The manager had to go? Oh. Where's the other farmer? Where is she hiding? Need that gift sub? I'm gifting the sub in a second. Where's this farmer girl? What? Where? Oh, there you are. God damn. Alright, I'm back. Hey, you really need that gift sub. Vea, the chimney sweeper. Should be... There you go. Driving to the bank. Drive safe. And then Mila, the maid. You. And then Draxus. Drax is over there. Down here. Alright, Draxus, what you got? Ooh. What's this? Red book, purple book? Already doing that? Go away! Get out of my stream right now, Timothy. Well, you're red, and this is red, so I'm picking up the red book. The Red Prince. Once there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for everything all red. Everything red. Rena's actually Gardner, but he got it right anyway. It's fine. I just noted down what they're holding. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. He never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. It is backwards information. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Oh. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. Oh, you have no idea? Q, just wait until the next book. A new clue. No. 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 No, 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 she told us everything. She told us everything in a new clue all along. She told us everything. She told us everything. There's no way. I wrote down all those things and I scrambled for all the answers and she told us everything in this. Was that all for nothing? Check if you missed something. To be completely fair, most people never see this book. Most people don't even know that the natural order puzzle exists. I guess that makes sense because to see this book, you'd need to do the sigils. And the sigils is just extra. I saw that the sigils trophy, only 8.4% of players have it. But this is backwards information because to get here you need the sigils and we already have the sigils. Okay, all he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find two, tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Route 8. These two books are the... Yeah. I saw. They would be given to us. But they weren't. They weren't given to us. I'm way past finding room 46 and I'd never seen this book in my life. A cook and a maid. I don't know what this is for though. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten of the evidence shown to God only known. Nobody known. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Depart instead of departures. Medium gate. Oh no. What's the medium gate for? Dead herrings. Oh, I didn't even see that. Double check with Kirk about documents. Yeah, look. I don't know. In all the rooms. Oh, she's... Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. But what is this for? Too much overlap with the clue of the secret passage. Oh, is this for the chess puzzle? I'm guessing this is the... Oh. Wait, but why the rook? The rook? But there's no rook in the chapel. The chapel has a bishop. No, no, no. You clipped my crash out? This is the chess puzzle, no? May I might just work here? What? I'm confused. Because this is like the chapel, right? Being going for next month gift sub. Just going for all the gift subs. I'm lost. I'm confused. Like, isn't the chapel a bishop? Not a rook, nor... Is this not the chapel? What are the rooks? The nook. What else? The nook, conservatory, and the vault. Oh, would it be the vault? Are there candles in the vault? There could be candles in the vault. Please write, pen. I need you to write. You know how many notes I've made with this pen? Too many for a McDonald's pen. I got this pen when I started working at McDonald's. And it's been here for many hours of writing notes. He looked and read the nooks. Too obvious. Nook? So it's in the nook? What's in the nook? What's in the nook? Replace fork with something connected to 10. To 10 or fork. Oh, was 10 or fork 10? Yeah, 10 or fork is 10. I didn't notice that. And tone after tone, blah blah blah. We're searching for their colors. Yeah, got it. A new clue is an anagram. Oh, 2 cuckoo clocks. There you go. Remove denoted in verse. What? Changed all the letters in the lines I found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. Checked all the colors of each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Homophones. From what I was told, I believe Margol's directory... Margol's? What? Directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. What? Bean is running laps around the rest of us, and it's not even funny how well she does it. Truly an icon. What? Best medicine is not yet evident. We found a clue. Having read this so many times, we're seeing the signs, one per page. One per page? Oh, the signs. Got it. Show the entire route. But you didn't. Typed, handwritten, type, remove sign from this final illustration, but you didn't. I don't think. Did you? Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Did I learn anything new from this? All I got is that there's candles in the vault, maybe? I vaguely remember candles, but I might be misremembering now that I've, like, you know, gotten the idea that there might be candles in the vault. You know, I might be placing them in my memory after the fact. And then something about the nook. What did you give me? You gave me nothing. You gave me nothing but pain. Nothing! Maybe you can write down the text in the vault chapel page. There's like boxes, so. And this should be all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. What does it mean to swap the king with the rook? The king is the office, right? Office is king, so. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Where's the secret passage? What is the secret passage? Is the secret passage the one that leads to whichever color room you want? It is, right? Okay, so it's secret. My bad. I shouldn't have asked. Okay, so are there candles in the vault? Secret passage, clue, and then an arrow. And then I'll just copy that grid. So 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's a circle here and here. And is that a 9? Is it a 9 or a 7? And then over there is like a 3 or an 8. Or a 5. 3, 8, or 5. And then swap king into rook. What is Arinda doing there? King is the office. And then rook could be vault. Vault? Question mark. Okay. May I leave now? This book is upsetting. This book is upsetting me. I need to turn on the AC. I'm so hot. It's so hot. Holy fuck. It's almost 9 p.m. and it's still almost 30 degrees outside. Well, question. What's up? I guess I call it a day now. Do I have a limit on the things I can carry? I guess we call it a day here. Can you easily get to the safe house still? What's the safe house? This really just shows you how books are evil and you should never trust a book, never ever. What's the safe house? The train station area? My reservoir is drained, so technically no. Why? Do I need to? Y'all told me I didn't need to anymore. Did y'all lie to me? You told me I didn't need to. Just wanted to check if you note all the clues from there. I should. People told me what to write down. Or well, I kept saying what I wrote down and then I was like, so did I write everything? And they were like, yeah, you can drain the reservoir now. Alright, call it a day. Call it. And now, I gift a sub. Y'all want the sub? Who wants the sub? Girls, hey, who wants the sub? Girls, hey. Baronial Shopping Center of the Dead. 13 dead-end rooms. I'll take one. That's the spirit. Let me just close this game because goddamn marbles is kind of laggy. Who's gonna get it? But there's a twist. There's a twist. Free sub time. You can see Raw Fury when you open it. Oh yeah, true. Where are my marbles? Marbles. Play marbles on stream. Marble on stream. So, I guess I'll let y'all join the race while I explain everything. In case a random person that couldn't make it until just now wants to join. Race. Random. This works. This looks good. Oh, play. Alright. Once it loads. So, type exclamation mark play if you would like to win a gift sub, a free sub. The way this is going to work is anyone who wants a free sub just needs to type exclamation mark play. By typing exclamation mark play, you will be spawned in as a little marble that will be racing all the way down this course into the end. And the person that wins will get a free sub for the month. But there's a twist. And the twist is that I will also be joining. And if I win, I gift a sub randomly. So if you really want that sub, you're gonna have to work for it. If you type exclamation mark boost, exclamation mark go faster, and exclamation mark win, it will do absolutely nothing because these races are completely random and your marble will not listen to your appeals, to your screams, to your cries. So just hope that you win, and if you want to make it more fun, type exclamation mark whatever the fuck you want. I'm starting the countdown. And I forgot the controls. I used to be better at this. 3, 2, 1. And looks like the marbles have started their race. They have a slow start, especially Kiralia. Kiralia is in the back. Looks like Twins is taking the lead by a lot. But Hooded comes in. They really want that sub and they are going fast. But Twins are still in the lead, going up the anti-gravitational tube and down straight to the bottom, skipping all the obstacles just like Hooded. Hooded, Twins, and Zeru are fighting for first place, but Twins still has it. They go down along with the rocks. Looks like there's no risk of dying here yet, but maybe that will change in the future. Looks like Zeru has fallen! Goodbye, Zeru. Nice try, Zeru. Zeru is out of the race. No free sub for Zeru, unfortunately. Looks like Twins is still in the lead. Hooded is trying to skip everything, but they land! Oh my god! Hooded just skipped the entire race! But looks like they're taking the... Oh! They tried to skip the entire race and it just ended in death. Looks like Twins is still in the lead. Kiralia jumps down and dies also. Looks like Twins is the only possible winner here, but will they survive this dangerous, treacherous course? Looks like they are taking their time. taking it easy. They have stopped moving. Twins, are you okay? All right, looks like the rock has disappeared and now Twins has moved once again, but they stopped at the next rock. They are taking their sweet, sweet time. But that's okay. There's no one that can pass them. They have a free path to the end if they survive. Looks like they are really taking their sweet time, but they might get yeeted by the pins, but they pass the pins! And looks like they move on to the next part with 2 rocks to destroy. Another 2 rocks, but they pass right by the first rock and they hit the second rock. They stop, they pause, they give a little kiss to the rock and they keep cuddling with the rock because, you know, they have all the time in the world to finish this race and get their sub. And the rock is gone. Twins mourns the loss of the rock that just disappeared. Their lover is gone. So they must win this for that sweet, sweet rock that they cuddled up to. Looks like they avoid the dangerous path and they go on the side, taking their sweet, sweet time, going around, having a little fun with it. Getting a little high on those curves, but not too high that it's dangerous. Looks like they make it to the spinning snowflake. Spinning rock snowflake, and they are a little bit stuck on it, it seems. But around they go. Surely they will make it out of there eventually. Surely they will not stay there forever. Surely they will not be eaten by whatever death expects the never-ending carousel of the snowflake. Is there an automatic death? Or is the race just gonna go on forever? Looks like Twins is still going around and around. Are they stuck? Looks like Twins' geosexuality has locked them in a trance with the rock snowflake. And I'm getting a call from headquarters saying that we must end this race if Twins doesn't make it out of this perpetual cycle by the next turn. Looks like there's no winner this time. But we will try again. Everyone gets a second chance at winning. Once again, I'm clicking random. Hard landing. I think there is a chance that people will die on this one too. Oh yeah, I should probably change my category for a second. Once again, if you want to join, type !play. I will also be joining, typing !play. If anyone wins, they get a gift sub for this upcoming month. You're gonna have to type !play again, hooded, if you want to join. If Kiralia wins, then the sub will be randomly gifted. Geosexuality going crazy. Life isn't fair, it was meant to be me. Me! Well, if everyone is ready, we are starting in 10, 9, 8, 7. You are here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The marbles start spinning, quickly approaching the inner tunnel. The tube. They go down the tube soon enough. They are just going around playing with that. I should probably stop with this one. We are waiting for the marbles to go in the tube. Looks like Zero is very close to making it in. Zero is the first one in, and the next marbles follow right behind them. And Zero begins the race with a huge lead. Looks like the marbles are still circling around the tube, minus Zero, who is going straight ahead. This is a very small map. Oh, but Hooded! Hooded has taken the right path, and they are head to head with Zero, but Zero looks like is a little further ahead, but Hooded is about to get a boost, and Hooded takes the jump! And looks like Hooded makes the jump just like Zeru. They are making it way fast, but Hooded takes a bit too much momentum and dies! And Zeru has a straight path to the end, possibly. Will Zeru make it? They pass by the pins. They are passing by the pins. They are not dead. They haven't been yeeted by the pins, and it looks like they are past the pins, and Kiralia is going way too slowly to catch up to Zeru. It looks like Zeru might win this one, and Zeru makes it to the finish line. Congratulations, Zeru! You are a winner! You are the winner of the gift sub of July, courtesy of Bean, our clipper of the month. Looks like I died in the meantime, and I just saw twins get yeeted. Absolutely yeeted. They are also dead. It should have been me. Luck correlates with skill. Luck is a skill that I have none of. Alright, let me open up Twitch. Yeeted herself off to Wise. Forgot how fun marbles was. I hate this game. Maybe next time. Gift a sub. Gift a specific viewer. Zeru 2 1 5 0. They have no profile picture, which makes this a little scary to do. But alas, there is only one 02150. One subscriber. My purchase is processing? Processing? Congratulations, Zeru, on winning the Clipper of the Month sub, courtesy of Bean, the actual Clipper of the Month. Watch out the next time it draws a closet. What? Congratulations, everyone. I hope you had fun with this race, whether you won or not. I had fun narrating it. How do I leave? How do I leave? Race menu? It was stressful. You weren't even in it. What do you mean? Zeru MIA. Zeru got a sub and never showed up again. Got a sub, promptly disappeared. Which, you know, is in their right. Maybe they got called. Maybe their cat was meowing, asking for attention. And what are you supposed to do when your cat meows for attention, you know? Screwed us over and dipped. Oh no, I hope they're okay. Smiley face. Hey! Oh no, me too. Guys! There you go. Raw furry. With those speed boosts. True, true. You did screw yourself over with those speed boosts. It was a risky play, and you just failed it. Happens. There will be more opportunities in the future. Maybe I feel very, very kind, and we can, you know. Exclamation mark skill issue. Couldn't overcome your urges. It is what it is. Well, my Discord's broken. So what was I doing today? I'm here. I'm just eating victory snacks. Nice. So I guess today we want to draft the vault. Oh god, not the vault. The vault? Really? Do I really have to draw the vault? I don't want to draw the vault. Especially because the vault doesn't even have a color. We'll see if we can get the chess puzzle. Though, if there are in fact candles in the vault, the notes from the safe house. What is the safe house? Oh, the notes from the safe house. Okay, so. Notes from the safe. Notes from the safe house. Notes from the safe house. Gotta go sleep for work tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, twins. Thank you for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Sleep well, night night. There was a picture with no words on it. I'm not sure you noted it down. Oh, I didn't. I have all the books from the bookstore. I've had all the books from the bookstore. I didn't note down any pictures. I was supposed to note down the pictures? I don't remember that. The picture is kind of important. Just tell me what the picture is. Ain't no way. Like, either you tell me where what the picture is, or I just go back on my go back on my VOD and check. So, are there candles in here? I don't see no candles in here. Nope. No candles. A breakable wall somewhere on the estate? Really? When did I go in there? So I guess it wasn't the vault then. There are no candles in the vault. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I bonked y'all. I bonked you. Am I really going back on my VODs for this? Who has a picture of the picture? A breakable wall. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. You sure you just don't wanna just just give me. Just give me the picture. Tell me what it is. Well, if you have the picture, that'd be nice. If you don't have the pictures, I'm there. I'm there. I'm literally there. Nope. Nope. I'm in the classroom. Nope, not in here. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, I literally saw it. But I forgot about it. Well, these aren't great. I forgot about that one. So I guess the rook... I guess we'll try to break that wall then. Man. This sucks. I have no gems. It's complicated. Very, very complicated. I don't want to do the parlor. I don't want to do the parlor, but I'm gonna do the parlor. 3, 3, 3. Okay. Day 85. Draw 3 bucks. Right, pen. Are you dying? Are you dying because I said you weren't dying? Oh my god, I think this is it. I think this is the death of my pen. Oh, JK. 1 bucks, 2 bucks, 3 bucks. My pen is dying soon. Why do you do this to yourself? Because I'm special. Let's assume... Oh, okay, so you're contradicting yourself. So that's nice. So you can't be all true. A box with the only true statement contains gems. The blue box contains the gems. A box with the statement that's also in another box contains a gem. A box with the false statement contains gems. A box. Maybe I stopped drafting the parlor. Well, then one of you is fully false, one of you is fully true. Let's assume you are fully true. Parlor is close to resetting. Alright, we'll keep taking. A box with the false statement contains the gems. So it could be either of the others. White box contains the gems. Okay, the white box contains the gems. And you are supposed to be fully false. So the blue box contains the gems is false. A box with a statement that's also on another box contains the gems. Box with a false statement contains the gems. So that would be false. And then a box with only 2 state. I think it's this one. I was gonna half gamble it and say the black box is true and you have the gems. Hell yeah. We need a battery pack and a sledgehammer. We need a battery pack and a sledgehammer. And a broken lever. Making that stupid sledgehammer is such a pain in the ass. Why? Why does it have to be? Why? I guess our best shot is drafting a workshop and praying that it will do the thing. Give us the battery pack. East Wing Hall. A library would be useful, but we don't have a lot of doors. Cloister for the doors. I'm down. I'm down. A tunnel. A tunnel? Sure. A tunnel. We're taking a tunnel. And then we take the pantry because I have nothing better to take. Give me that. How do you use the tunnel? Like, where do you use the tunnel? Oh yeah, secret passage has a clue also. We gotta remember that. Remember the secret passage has a clue. Code check to get rid of sure. Get rid of a red room. Red rooms aren't great. And then maybe we check the battery pack if we get it. Oh, we have a silver key. Right, we need to draft a shrine. We need to draft a shrine. The shrine. We need to draft the shrine. And go... I almost took you. Okay. We go draft the shrine. And donate 14 coins. I went all the way around the cloister for no real reason. So we can get a 4-way passage. Outside. Tomorrow. Yes. Can get it for up to 7 days if you donate the right amount. I mean, it's fine. I don't really need it for 7 days. Ay! Ah! Ooh. Susto. Like, we know that if we donate 14, we get the monk. So, that's all we need. So we'll just donate 46 is a nice symbolic donation. Should I? Will it give me the thing that I want? I'm okay with donating 46, but you have to promise me that it will work. Because I was just going to donate 14. It gives monk. Okay. Wonderful. Here you go. Okay. I always go for 77 for maximum monkage. Maximum monkage. So we need to end the day in a 4-way room. Like a passageway. Or cloister. Cloister is fine. I'm okay with doing cloister if we have to. It's fine with me. And then we need to draft the secret passage for a clue. The workshop's nice to get try to get the battery. You're not a battery pack. You are not a battery pack at all. You are very far from a battery pack. Very, very far. It feels like it's gonna be a very short day. But tomorrow we just need 3 gems and we'll be okay. If we do end up doing the cloister. It's looking like we're gonna end up doing the cloister. Could I get a secret passage, perhaps? And maybe secret passage. Attic is good. Shovel is useless to me. 3, 4, 5, 6, sledgehammer, 7, and then 1 more. 8, a key. Okay. We have a sledgehammer, but we don't have a broken lever or a battery pack, which are arguably more important. Actually, inarguably more important. Like, come on. You can't tell me they're not more important. Yum 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 yum. And I didn't even get a lab experiment today, which is not very nice. Well, today is kind of garbage, but we did get the donation, so it's fine. Secret passage, secret passage, secret passage, secret chest. Do we need to light more candles? Guys, question, do I need to light, am I gonna need to light more candles? Because if I am, then I'm just keeping the armory. Can try a lockpick metal detector. You want to test? Oh, true. Don't think so? Okay. Oh, I should have taken the... Wait, I'm a dumbass. I literally asked so I could take the office and change my... and change to king. Okay, does the exact opposite of what she meant to do. 1, 4, 8. 4, 0, 0, 1. -1, -10, 1. Wonderful. Hi, Lotus. Welcome back. And library. What do we need the library for? What did I want the library for? I don't remember. For drafting strategies? But wasn't that for the angels? And I already got the angels? Yeah. Blue moon box. I'll just write Trove box cont. Blue moon. Have we read The Curse of Blackbridge? I don't think so. We haven't read the original Arindia history book. Blue fire thingies. Always. No, not always. Have false. Money! Money! Did I even take the vault money? I don't think I did. Money! You can never have too much money. Did you check your library journals upstairs lately? Oh, I didn't. I guess we could do that. What is the Curse of Blackbridge? Because I don't remember if I read it or not. Alright, look away if you have motion sickness like me. Are we up yet? We are. Let's see. 61 hours. Longest day was 2 hours. Wow. That's way too many red rooms. What the fuck? Crazy. Billiard rooms, all 84 parlors. 84 parlors. Not enough. Yep, not enough. We need more parlors. What else? Top 3 checked items, broken lever, keycard, and lockpick kit. Makes sense. 12 upgrade discs. Alright. Is that what you needed? What you wanted to check? Can't seem to ever pass up the schoolhouse. Well, I was looking for it, so. Wow. We need more. More. I don't know what these are. Maybe one day laundry room. It's not like on purpose. Highest grade is C+. No! Embarrassing. Have I only made 5 things? Stamp collection. What stamp collection? Where do I even get stamps? I've made the metal detector shovel. I need to make the shovel and the compass. What else? Oh, and the shovel, battery, and lever. Wait, let me... Haven't made this one. Then metal detector, compass, I haven't made. You said you wanted to try metal detector lockpick? Yeah. I just want to note down what I haven't made yet. Compass and a battery I already made. Compass, coin purse and rabbit foot. Lupa and metal detector is done. Okay. Man. So, what are we doing? We want to end the day in the cloister. End the day in the cloister. We need to go check in our sledgehammer, I guess. Bucket. It feels kind of weird doing this. Try the workshop? Yes. The workshop is over here. I think it's just a workshop and then we end the day in the cloister. Right? I think that's it. Lockpick and metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. What was that? Lock plus metal detector. What's this? It looks stupid. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh, great. And I can't make anything else. Okay. Let's end our day in the cloister. And then tomorrow... we go straight to getting 3 gems so we can draft the cloister outside. East facing cathedral. Chapel, cloister, and a shrine. Oh. Right. Okay. Break. Chess room. Wall. Yeah, my pen's dying. Dan gives us the gem we need. Give me my gem. Gimme, 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 gimme. Delicious, thank you. And then we put the nook here. And we put the servant's spare quarters here. Sure, why not? And then we go outside. I hope they don't need keys. I mean, I will go get keys if I need to, but I hope don't need. Let me in. Buy it. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. So what was this for? What was the point of this? What was the point of this? There's nothing here. Do I need an upgraded shovel for it or something? Or an upgraded sledgehammer? Tell me I don't need an upgraded sledgehammer. That would be insane. That'd be absolutely insane. What did I do that for? I don't understand. Maybe the note behind the statue is different? Why would it be? Nope. Same thing. What did I do that for? Do I need a tool for that? Do I need tell me I don't need an upgraded shovel or an upgraded sledgehammer for that. I'm so lost. For science, I guess, for science. But was it worth it? The 46 money plus the... No! My conservatory! No! Damn it. Fine, we'll keep trying to... Why were the keys over there? Oh, it's the servants' quarters again still. What? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Would have been really helpful to have a picture of that drawing, not gonna lie. What do you mean? I remember the drawing. I remember the drawing, and even if I didn't remember the drawing, sure, I'll go back on my stream right now. I'll go back on my stream and I'll get a screenshot of the picture right here, right now. Now I'm a little dizzy because I moved my head around a bunch. I'm too old for this shit. The Secrets of the Tomb. Maybe it's a different four-way room. Tell me it ain't so. Tell me it ain't so. We are reading the books. I'm looking at the map. For some reason, we're calling it a day. Wait, why are we calling it a day? Did I read the books after going to the... Wait, when did I get the diary open? Did I open the diary before going downstairs to the tomb again? I did. We were looking for the angels. When Bean clipped it? She clipped what? Wait, she didn't clip the diary. She clipped the books. The other books. No? Oh, there you go. I'm at the book. I'm at the book. I'm reading the book. I'm reading the book again. Reading the book still. Upgrade disc. Okay, open the book. Scroll through all the pages. Scroll through all the pages. Scroll. Continue. Click. Yeah, there you go. I'll take a picture of it and I will save it and I will show it on stream and we can all look at it and you can tell me where I went wrong. Where did I go wrong? Save image. And then plus image. Okay, browse. Downloads. This one. All right, tell me. What isn't this is the river, right? I can't show my mouse. The black road is the river. The bridge leads to the outer room. And the outer room is showing, like, do I need to do the antechamber? Does it have to be the antechamber? Tell me, is it the antechamber? There's no way it's the antechamber. It's the antechamber. That looks like the fucking antechamber. I remembered it looked like that, but I could have... I have to end the day in the antechamber then. Do I still have it? I do. Fine. Today we make it to the antechamber, and I end my day in the antechamber. Let's get a... Oh my god, I clicked so many times. Let's get something with a computer. Possibly an office. An office would be nice. So I can, you know, get on with... Fuck, my brain is not up for this right now. What? What am I? Hmm? 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 What? What am I saying? I'm not saying anything. That's the problem. We'll get to the antechamber. We want to get a computer, preferably an office, so I can change my chest pad. Okay. We got a battery. We can do we still have the corridor way. So even if we run into a greenhouse, we are allowed to take the greenhouse. We can, in fact, take the greenhouse. Throne room also counts? Dude, throne room costs 5 gems. You think I have 5 gems laying around like that? Like, come on. Secret passage. I'm down to take the secret passage. The halls of Holly. Green thumb, the key of the bedroom. Red Rover, Scarlet Drawback Press. Gold Sink Market. What is the clue? What's the clue? What? It's a secret. Oh, my bad, my bad. Fine, I'll just draw them. Day 86. I need a new pen, but I don't know where I might have a pen that writes, so I'll just do that tomorrow. Secret chamber clue will reveal itself if you touch one of the books. But I wanted to get the green one. Or is it any of the books? I feel stupid. Where's the what clue? Like there's these things that kind of look like the things on the floor. It's in the only place you didn't look. What do you mean the only place I didn't look? Door. Door. It's like the grid that I wrote down from the tomb. But what do you mean door? Huh? I don't understand. This game is getting too hard for me. I'm too stupid for this. Where's the easier version of this game? Okay, I have to get rid of the pinned comment. There you go. What? 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 I don't understand. Oh, okay. I'll just write a D up here and then down here two O's and then the R next to the O. Okay. Sure, I'll take the veranda. Veranda. What you got for me? A shovel. Why didn't I? It's okay. The actual way to get this clue is by drafting behind the secret passage and opening a door without touching the book. Oh. Oh. Huh. I don't think I would ever do that though. It's like, why would you waste a secret passage like that? You know? Whatever, fuck it. We keep going. Can I get a computer? Maybe? Computer? Please? This is the most beautiful house I have ever drafted in my life. Oh, how nice. Can I get a computer? Please? Maybe? Computer? 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 You bought everything you can from the gift shop? Yes. I have. Hi, I would like to purchase everything. Thank you. I'll buy a special key too. Maybe it'll be a secret garden key. Secret garden key, 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 secret garden. Yeah! We can just go straight to the other end. Rich, that's allowances for you. That's allowances for you. Allowances go crazy. When you're a rich boy, you're a rich boy. You can buy whatever the fuck you want, including 9 whole keys and a lockpick kit. Pantry. Simon the Nepo baby. Hell yeah. Simon the Nepo baby. Simon the Nepo baby. Simon the Nepo baby. That's us. What's with the what's with the security door? Give me that. No, don't lockpick it. Oh my god. Jesus. For a moment I was like, no! Tell me this is the one I need. Yes, it is. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. How much would you guess blue tents would cost? It's a good question. I'll say 300. I don't know if I'll ever find that out, so. The maid is earning 10 coins per week so she can afford 5 bananas per week. Oh! 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 Sledgehammer. 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 Study. Sledgehammer. Code check. 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 3, 3, 3. How many fucking oh my god. How much coat would a coat check if a coat check could check coat? I don't know. How much? The blue box contains exactly one false statement. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement, and this box has no true statement. Okay, well, I was gonna make you the all true box, but whatever. This statement contains 5 words. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. Okay. There is a box that contains a mix of false and true statements. Okay. And the statements contain 5 words is correct. Okay. Just guess at this point now! This box has no false statements. This statement contains 6 words. Okay. I'm just gonna make you the whole liar. The gems are in the in a box with a 6-word statement would be false, and then the box this box has no false statements is also false. So 6. It's either you or you. The blue box contains exactly one false statement is false. The gems are in the box with a 5-word statement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the other one also has a 5. So it would be true. And then this box has no true statements is false. The gems are not in a box with a 6-word statement though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they would be in the white box. Nice. Went to the bookstore next to the other bank and found a book you need to get me? What book? What book? What's the book? What's this book you speak of? Code check. Code check, code check, code check, code check, code check. Did I just draw 2 gymnasiums? Oh yeah. I have 2 gymnasiums in my... Yeah. Okay. Give me the code check. Give me a code check. Now. Erogen for dummies? What? That's so rude. What? What? That's so mean. You guys are so mean to me. How can you be this mean to me? Arty cats. Arty cats. Book. You mean artsy cats? I'm confused. I'm lost. This is okay, even though I don't have a lot more things to draft. Party cats! They're having a party, just like my son. We started an achievement, an experiment. Even if we only remove one crate, that's already pretty good. So we'll just do it. Artie Cats by Vicky. €3. It doesn't show anything. I can't tell what it is. No, no crates. Fine. We'll get some more allowance. Or stars. More stars. And we'll just do the steps thing, the map thing at the end of the day. Party cars. Give me the coat check. Give me the coat check. Please. Give me the coat check. It was a meow. It was not meow. It was meow. Keycard system settings. Oh, it's currently offline. Well, change it to unlocked. Oh yeah, it's currently offline because I just made it offline. Now, if I could get the code check, please. Just give me the code check. You know you want to give me the code check. Oh no, Coralia has banished the sledgehammer to the code check dimension. I get the sledgehammer so often too. Can it not show up if it's in the code check? Fuck. Please give me the code check. Please. Ah! No, I can't make it with this sledgehammer, right? No, I imagine I can't make it with a mace. Fuck. Please give me the code check. Ah! No! Please give me the code check. It's easier to find without the code check. Yeah, I know. I know it is. I have so many regrets right now. Actually, I have a singular regret. Knock. Please. Wine cellar. Save me. Let me reroll some more. Man, I wish the dirt had gems too. Come. Please give me the code check. If I can't get the code check, I'm so fucked. Have you considered being good? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Ah, code check, please. Code check. Code check. No, not the hallway closet. The code check. Pet. Thank you for the pet. Okay. Maybe we don't finish our day in the antechamber, but that's fine. That's fine because we do the chest secret fucking door wall thing. We'll buy some food in the kitchen. But maybe we can get... Ah, we have a dining room. Maybe we do finish in the... You got good? Is that what happened? I'm down to take the sauna, question mark? I don't even know. Sure, take the sauna. Why not? Who cares? Hey, turn it. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Okay, we're making the powered sledgehammer. We're making our way down to the chess puzzle thing. And we are breaking that wall. And then we're making it back to the antechamber if we have enough steps for that. Okay. Dinner first, fruits on the way. Oh yeah, there's fruits in the conference room too, so. We can either go, oh, we can go down. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can just go down back to the chapel. Okay, wait. The workshop. Okay, that's fine. That's a fine place. That's okay. Let me dig up those stuff. Chat red pill me. Work is queue out now. Hi exes. Let's see. I did the True Order of the Angels. I got very, very sad reading the books because I'm sad because our mother gave us all the answers after we needed them. What else? We lit all the tomb candles. We read her diary. Or well, our grandma's diary? Aunt Grandma? We are currently on our way to break the wall at the chess puzzle location. And we are gonna end our day in the antechamber so we can draft it in the outer room tomorrow. We're gonna put the antechamber outside. Sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever, powered hammer! I already did the sigils. What do you mean she's after sigils? I already did all the sigils. Oh yeah, I'm also still doing the shrine. The lab experiments. Okay. Okay. After as in done. Okay. Break that wall. Let's go look at the crates. Yep, I see there's one less crate up there. I think, maybe, perhaps. I think so. Down we go! It's cold again. My AC is too strong. Too powerful. Tell me I don't need to break more walls. Tell me this is the last one. Tell me I don't need to make this thing anymore. Huh? Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. So. My poor pen is so dying. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. Door. The D, I can't tell whether it's up at the. Okay. CASTLE. Lore. Tell me it's not fucking erogen again. Oh my god, it's lore. Lore? What do you mean lore? Yeah. Tell me it's not erogen again. Ponder this word for a moment, ignoring the grid. Castle? I don't know what you want me to ponder here. But please, please tell me that I don't need to make the stupid powered hammer again. Please, please, please tell me I don't need it anymore. Please, it hurts. It hurts having to make it over and over and over again. What do I do with Castle? Castle as in the TV show? I watched the whole thing as it aired. It was a fun show. Did you break all the walls? What do you mean? I used it. I can tell you where I used it. I used it in the secret garden wall. I used it in the basement wall that leads back to the outside, and I have now used it here. Those are the 3 places that I have used my powered sledgehammer on. Still missing at least 2? Yo. What? Can I access one of them today? Question, can I access one of them today? I don't know what to do with this. You can't access either today. Okay. Can I access one of them tomorrow? Because if you say yes, then I'm code checking this thing again. If you say no, then I am checking the secret garden key. Because I don't know whether the... Very likely you can. Okay. You need to find where to use it. Yeah, I mean, I figured that much. Where have I been? What? Is it in the tomb? Because if it's in the tomb, I'm so done. I don't know what to do with this castle word. I don't know what to do with this. How good are you at chess? Not good. How good is your chess? Not good at all. Guys, I'm not good at chess. What do you mean? The basics at least? I know the basics, yeah. What is it, like the castle as in what you do with the king and the rook? What? This game is too hard. Chat, looks like we're gonna do this the hard way. Oh no. What is the hard way? What is this we do a castle? Chess castle. The king moves 2 squares horizontally towards the rook, and the rook hops over the king to adjacent square. Well, I knew that. I know that. What am I supposed to do with that? Mary said so in the new Clue original version. Oh, king to rook. What about the rest? What if you perform a castle in your special chess variant in this room? Am I supposed to get the king power and then get the rook power? Really? I have to get the king power and then the rook power, but what do I do with that? A multi-day puzzle where I am lost the entire way through? I don't understand. I don't have all the pieces today, so I couldn't change if I wanted to. I guess we'll just have to see. Oh my god. How the fuck did y'all get these? Time for a new day. I guess so. Time for a new day. Rook and then king, because king's stronger, you could just keep it. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter which one I do first. Wonder. How did y'all get these? How the fuck did y'all just go like, I wonder what this means. Oh, I need to do this thing and the other thing, and then it will all make sense when I do the last thing. Blue tents help a lot. I can't do the blue tents. I'd have to complete their mode. What even is their mode? What is their mode? You don't need to do their mode? Oh, I need to get 8 trophies? How the fuck am I supposed to get 8 trophies? I have like maybe 3. I have 7. I have 7. Oh my god, I have 7. I have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have 7. Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool then. I'll just make everything in the workshop or something. What was I doing? Adding stars to my star collection. Right. The Blue tents would help you out if you were completely lost, but it's deducible to realize the first step of this new puzzle. Are the blue tents clues? Are the blue tents hints? Factoids? Is that things that tell you facts? But I don't really understand. Question mark? You'll see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just need to end in the antechamber, so wait, check that thing first. Okay. I'm writing this down. Gym, parlor, gym, garden, chapel, rotunda, code check, then chapel, pool, pantry, boudoir, gift shop, hallway, and antechamber. Okay. Over here, here, I can draft a few rooms. No, I can't. Oh, no. I mean, I guess. But what do I need to draft rooms for? The wall? To change my power? No. Cause I need to end the day in the antechamber. And I don't have enough steps to go up to the antechamber and then... No. Next map will ruin your plans? What do you mean? I need to end my day here. I need to end my day here, so I can't go around drafting and trying to get the chest stuff and whatnot. Especially without checking my map. So we end day here. Oh no, don't do this to me again. Oh, thank God. Okay, we checked our power hammer. God, I hated that bug. I already did that bug once. Baronial Inn. 6 bedrooms. Destroyed your 500 plus experiment day. What? Posture check. No. But why? Okay. Day 87. 87. 87. Yes. Oh, thank you for the water. Wait, actually, I need to go pee. I'll be your bee. Remind me in the chat what I need to do today. I forgot. Thanks. I'll be your bee. What is happening? Draft antechamber outside. Remind you in chat what you need to do today. Break a wall that we don't know. Remove more crates. Draft a room in the shed. Do the chess puzzle. Gift a sub to Hooded. Read the Curse of Blackbridge. Make more items in the workshop. Ace the classroom exam. Ace the what now? You think I'm gonna use I'll ace the classroom exam in my sleep, maybe. In a dream. In a dream, I'll find myself physically standing in that room. And I'm gonna be so stressed. And I'm gonna be like, oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's the other thing. Oh my god, it's the other thing. And that's the only way for me to ace the classroom exam. Gonna wake up in a cold sweat? No, I'm acing the exam in my dream. Can we get an Art of War quote so you can ace the exam right now? Well, I figured the doors would be closed. So we need the secret garden. So we need like a locksmith or a music room or something to give us a secret garden. We need to get to the basement and pull the lever to open the last room. We could do it right now. I'll just pull the north lever first. Since the other, at least the east lever doesn't really take us anywhere supposedly. Gotta do the quote before I take the exam. Well, that might be in a long ass time. Now we're drafting imaginary rooms? What do you mean? No imaginary rooms here. Gotta go pick up Scoot. Good luck. Bye, Bean. Thank you for joining. Drive safe. Boy, oh boy. The white room equals the silly room. Open sesame. Abrid sesame. Abrid sesame. Abrid sesame. Abrid sesame. Abrid sesame. That doesn't sound right. Portuguese doesn't sound right when I'm saying random words in the middle of speaking in English. It makes no sense to me. It's like I'm speaking in an imaginary language. It's my mother tongue, by the way. My native language sounds foreign to me. I love the no backseating tag, by the way. Hey, unless I ask for it, right? I've done enough on my own. Now I ask for help. It's different. Asking for help and backseating are very different things. It's very different when someone asks you for something and when you give something to someone without them asking. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Heavy is the crown. What? What do you mean, sir? Why is there Why is he in the stone? What am I supposed to do with this? Day 88. 88. 87. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Good song. Not my favorite out of them. Heavy is the crown. I feel like the verse could have been better. Ready is the throne. Tell me that I don't need to enter the throne room with a crown. If you tell me that, then I'll be happy. Do I need to open these two doors? I guess I'll open them. But tell me that I don't need to go into the throne room with... You don't need to open the other doors. Why aren't you telling me that I don't need to go into the throne room with a crown? Tell me that I don't need to go into the throne room with a crown. Don't laugh. Stop laughing. Don't laugh. Tell me I don't need to do... No! No! No, 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 no. I mentioned a few other things too. Steady is the scepter. I don't know. What scepter? I don't have a scepter. What is a where scepter? Deadly is the stone. I don't fucking know what that means. And then, yeah, what scepter indeed? What are you on about? What do you mean, what scepter indeed? What stone? I don't know. There's a statue in the basement that doesn't have any items or anything, but I don't know what to do with it. Let it marinate. I feel like we're gonna start Disco Elysium very soon. Read the library book and my help? Okay. Fine. I'll read the library book. It's a long book. Oh god. Today I'm very impatient, it seems. I don't know why. I wonder why. I feel very impatient today. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Lower the water in the reservoir by 1 level. What's the point of this? Why do we want to lower the water? Why do we want to get rid of water? It's pretty pointless. Yeah. Okay, so right now we're trying to get a specific room that I don't know what is, so we can use our powered sledgehammer on it. And then what else? We need to draft all the chess pieces. So we can change our power to rook. We need to make all the contraptions, all the workshop stuff. We're missing shovel and compass, metal detector, and magnifying glass, and then shovel, battery, and lever. Hi, Maku. There's a note which you've almost definitely seen that points you to where the wall might be. I don't know. It could be in the patio. Wouldn't it be in an unmovable room though? There is no box that mentions a specific color. Specific color. No box, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this one is definitely true. Thank you, Spaceman, for following. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So the top one is definitely true. There's no box that displays 3 true statements. Could be true. I just realized there are 3 uses for the power hammer. 3 more! There's no box that displays 3 false statements is false. There's no box that displays a number that also appears in another box. 3, 3. So you're all, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I just banged on my mic. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Why did you hit us? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Domestic violence. Please forgive me. Hard. No, never mind. I'm getting a divorce. I'm divorcing chat. Sorry, I'm disowning chat. There's no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. It's probably false. There's no box that is between 2 empty boxes. That would depend. -1 bet. How do you do that? There's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. There is no box that is between 2. There is no box that displays exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you are true. So the middle one in this is true. So you are false. There's no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. So one of you is all true and the other one is mixed. Where did Rover go? Sorry, honey, he divorced you. What? There's no box that displays exactly 1 true statement. If that one is true, then the white one would be all true. If this one is false, then Wait. There's no box that's between two empty boxes. Has to be false. You know what? These don't matter at all. None of these statements matter at all. It's only this statement that matters. Because no one talks about the gems except for this one. Which means the gems are in the white box regardless of any one that is true or false. Yeah. No overthinking it. No need to overthink it. No for the dog's name. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I don't get jokes. Jokes are too hard for my tiny brain to be able to understand them. Can I do the garage thing yet? At this point, I'm not even gonna solve the garage thing. I'm just like, can I do the garage thing yet? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Or am I still not there yet? What garage thing? Somebody told me that there was a puzzle related to the garage and going outside again. Is there not? May or may not be testing what you know. I know that I'm supposed to be able to want a hint for the garage thing. Is it like, do I know enough things to do the garage thing? Or am I just gonna be, is it just pointless for me to open it? That's a silly one. Oh god. I've just about had it with this. No, you can't just say it. Zero, you are allowed to give a hint. A hint. It's hard and not worth the effort. Give me the hint. It's not really a spoiler anymore. Okay, give me the hint. Tell me. What is it? Is it what I think it is? Well, I wouldn't know. It's not even something new. It's not. Guys, stop talking about it is it what you think it is, and I think I know what it is and whatnot. Just tell me. Try to draft a garage north of the secret garden. Oh. Huh? North of the secret garden? I mean, okay. I guess I'll just leave that room then. Me lost and confused. What was I doing again? That's all. Okay. Shovel. I need the shovel for a couple of contraptions. What is this note that I'm supposed to have read that tells me what the just north? Okay. So there's a room with a breakable wall. I need the code check again. A room with a breakable wall that I have a hint for that I don't remember. What hint? What could possibly be the hint? Plus I need to draft an office today, if possible. That would be nice. So we can change our chest power. I'm very calmly confused right now. Very calmly confused. Dining room's good. Dining room's very good. I'm so confused. Lost and confused. The hint for the second breakable wall is behind the first breakable wall. What? Could it be the patio? I'm gonna try the patio because it could be the patio. Don't look like the patio. Maybe it's not the patio. Most useless patio ever? Yippee! Yeah, I don't see any breakable walls here. Where would there be a breakable wall? Is it in room 46? Said I've used it in secret garden and basement. Yes. I've used it in the secret garden to unlock the valve and the basement to connect the basement to the outside. That's it. Not useless. Smashed. Is it not? In the chest room. In the chest room. Yes. I've used it in the chest room as well. I'm so confused of where this wall might be. Where is the wall? I don't know. I don't know where the wall is. How would I know? How could I possibly know? I don't remember seeing. I feel so dumb. What walls can you even break? Break walls? Do I just look for every single room with a brick wall? Here, let me open the directory. One wall's kind of obvious, one wall's hard to notice, and one wall's inaccessible to you right now. So, let's see. Not you, I don't think. Not you. Maybe room 8? But room 8 is... Okay, room 8 has brick walls. What else? Who else got brick walls? The trophy room has a brick wall. The wine cellar has brick walls. The utility closet, we already went behind it, but it does have brick walls. Those bricked up walls. No! Terrible. No bedrooms. The passageway has brick walls. The courtyard has brick walls. The terrace has brick walls. I'm guessing it's not the armory because you guys have told me to get rid of the armory so many times that it would be insane if it actually was the armory. I'd feel so betrayed if it was the armory. That's all I got. The root cellar has brick walls? I love the armory. It's not the armory, and I'm an armory hater. Fight, 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 fight. I need a locksmith. Oh look, it's the armory. Curse of the Black Bridge. Oh no, I haven't read this. Oh my god. I'll come back. 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 I will be back. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Mm-mm. No. Absolutely not. I'll come back. Not right now. Is that Northern Lion? Do you want a TLDR? I'll read it. Just not right now. In a bit. In a little bit. Just a little bit. Tiny little bit. Not a long bit. A little bit. 18, 23, 20. 10, 160, 200, 20. 10, 20, 18, 20, 23, 20. You? I mean, I guess. Oh, thank you. I'd be down to take a passageway. Could have a... Could have a... A what? Oh shit, I'm out of keys. Alright, back to the servant's bedroom. Am I wine cellaring? Maybe not. Maybe music room for a key? Or you could be the servant's bedroom. Servant bedroom. You're always the same fucking room. Holy fuck. I don't see anything, but does Nook still have keys? I don't think so. Still need the code check. So, any breakable wall? I don't see no breakable walls. All seems very sturdy to me. Workshop. Great. Great, 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 great. Battery? Ooh, a battery for my shovel broken lever. Drafting without gems is pretty dangerous. It's fine. It's not like I'm looking for anything specific right now. Jackhammer. Okay. So this has been made. I just need a shovel and a compass, but I can't do that today. Shovel and a compass, and then magnifying glass and metal detector. She's 87 days into the game. I think she figured that one out. More effective than shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Oh, great. It's fine. We're not going anywhere. We're not trying to get anything specific. We're just trying to find something to break and a code check if we can. A code check would be nice. Nope, nothing to break here. So I guess we're redrawing this one until it's an office, if we can. So that's how you get gems, by digging. That was invention number 7. It was number 6, I think. We can check in the library. Considering still need to go in there. I guess I'll go back. Man, I'm gonna have to read the book now. Damn it! Inventions are over here. I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. What? Oh, magnifying glass and metal detector is already done. So I just need the shovel and the compass for the dowsing rod. But permission to WHYYY when you are in the room with the breakable wall? Sure, you know? Sure. WHYYY away. Oh, I can also go up to the tunnel. See if we can get the office. Office would be... Is that an actual... There's a breakable wall in your... Oh, okay. Unrelated WHYYY. Okay. I just like this room. Alright. Thank you for showing your appreciation via a sound that I made a while ago and is slightly embarrassing to me. We can't make the other thingy, so let's just keep tunneling. It's a cute sound. No. No. What a loser, said WHYYY in the past. It's just, hi. Alright, everybody. Question. Is there a room in my mansion right now that has a breakable wall? No. Okay. Yes. Well, which one? Which is it? Yes or no? There's more to the question? Okay. Then I'll just keep looking for the office. Onwards to finding the office so we can do the chess thing. The office. Where is the office? Where is the office? Glad you didn't cave in, chat. What do you mean? What does that mean? What? What are you talking about? Oh shit, I clicked the 4 passageway one. Damn. Let's try to get a better foundation. Or not. Never mind. It's supposed to be 2 rare items. How is 2 rare item? How is a dice a rare item? Attic can give you the items for a dowsing rod, but I already have a shovel. I already used a shovel for something. Down. Dining room. Eat dinner. Where am I going after this? Trying to draft the office. I only have 3 gems, so I doubt we'll get it, but the office or what was it? Oh, it does have 2 keys. Interesting. I mean, I'm going to take the attic to see if we can get more gems to redraw. Or we can try to find get the trophy room. Can we buy an emerald bracelet? No, but it's only for room costs. Well, that was kinda whatever. I would take the gift shop. Too late. It's not like I can buy anything from it. Well, time to read the book, I guess. Right, the book. The book. The book. Fuck. I forgot about the book. I'll be honest, I never read it. Well, be prepared. It'll be a nice bedtime story. Wonderful, wonderful. So I guess tomorrow we can try to just make the shovel compass thing. And then we can aim for the tents. Where the fuck am I? Alright. The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. Forward. The legend of the Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oars. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst, in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise: high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out, an easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. Dude, these books are way too hard to read. My mouth hurts. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. You getting it, late night cube bedtime story streams? Anyway, fancy way to say he did crime. Yeah, Jesper was 13. He had 2 brothers that died, and his parents died too, and he turned to a life of crime. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to his vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Oh my god, so many words to say. He passed by a bunch of old bushes that were already picked. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Imagine being a little boy and your grandmother is reading this book to you. Like, I would have been asleep by the end of page 1. They had to meet the 10,000 word limit, okay? God damn! Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage! A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Ain't no way he thought this. He thought, oh shit, a fucking carriage, fuck! That's what he thought. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before... Is it in the orchard? The breakable wall? Well, you guys said I didn't have a room with a breakable wall. Does that mean does that count the orchard? Anyway. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia? I don't know, Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck. There's no way that this writer writes so eloquently and then says Jesper 15 times. Like the boy, Jesper, the child. There's so many ways to say this character. Why are they just constantly saying Jesper? That's one thing that really annoys me when I read any text, is when they constantly repeat the character's name. Constantly repeat it. Every single time they refer to them, it's Jesper, 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 Jesper. Like, if you're gonna be creative with the way you describe a full bush of cherries or berries, then at least pick one other word to use instead of Jesper. Come on. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. You, boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Boy! Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for his smile. Berries, huh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jasper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jasper felt happier with this response, and as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted, because I never had to travel very far, and even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jasper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste, in memory of your youth, sir. Sorry. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jasper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Damn! He killed him, just like that? Ooh, I thought he was kind-hearted. What happened? Wow. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jasper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you with the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jasper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jasper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jasper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jasper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jasper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jasper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Clemency? Clemency? I don't know that word. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. Facade. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. Me neither. Okay, wonderful. This all but confirmed what Jasper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Mercy? Oh, I meant more like, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jasper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it onto the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Oh, look, it's the same box that was in the outside antechamber. Did he drink too much alcohol? I have no idea what you mean by that. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. Alcohol kills your damage, so he was not livered. Well, I don't know that word, so I was like... I'm not bad at telling jokes if I get upset enough after someone doesn't get it. What? You're okay. I just don't know the words you're making jokes with, so they just go right over me. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted a stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. What? Baron of the Curse. Seek bedrooms, larger, more comfy bedrooms. Seek room 46 is the only way. Lest this Hiwam swallow you whole, as it has so many others. GG's. We're cursed. Everybody's cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for the effect. 12 more, and you'll be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. What is a gender? I don't know. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck The gods have heard his plea. A miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. Such a cool story. I'm enjoying this story. 2 white horses in a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great a chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function of secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Okay. Let me drink some water. You thought that would be the end? No, there's 2 parts. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person who would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, and then stepped back into the dim. You read that one so fast? Oh, this? Yeah. The end. Alright. Did you guys enjoy the second part of the story? That one was way cooler than the first one, right? After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in the book, she often mused. She's another member of the group. Quietly, she grabbed the bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered the braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for concealment the post demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound, but Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on 3rd watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevator vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrances of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. 5 feet apart, though, because they're not gay. You two should kiss. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the holy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up 2 bent fingers, and a few moments later, 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform. Long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at the Black Bridge was an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Part 1, Death and Murder. Part 2, Butterflies and Lesbians. I like Part 2 more. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. Author did warn the story gets scarier over time. What? I'm already writing a fanfic. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. Why didn't he just pick a horse? Why did he bring the whole carriage? A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. It would take more steps to untie the horse and climb? I don't know. Like, if we count steps as actual steps and not like movements, then he can just do it from the top of the carriage, right? Or something. It's just one more step. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage in an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see WHYYY among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They'd made a mistake. 1/12 of the rest of his life? He's dead now. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Hardslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among nettles of his cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he treasured. Well, he died anyway, huh? The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone. Is he under the fucking shrine or something? Is he buried under the shrine? The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sound of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled up space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was WHYYY. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. WHYYY placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. He buried them all. They buried them all alive. They buried them alive. What the fuck? That's dark. What am I supposed to do with this? Who got buried? The entire, all the bandits. I also don't get the whole forgot to tell people thing. So on the day before, the two girls saw two Black Bridge men crossing the bridge, which usually means a monarch is coming after them, but this time they were just, you know, planning to kill them all, I guess. Blackguard. Yeah, the Blackguard guys. Dressed all fancy and whatnot. So the two girls I guess technically it's all Jesper's fault. Jesper, if he hadn't come running in the carriage, scared everybody, the girls would have still remembered to mention the Blackguard. What do I do with this information? Huh? The two girls were the only survivors? Nope. No one lived. They all died. Jesper hates lesbians. Yep. The scouts were on lookout. They shot one down. One of their own down and forgot to mention Blackguard patrol. I mean, yeah, the deadly stone is the effigy. But what effigy? Stone is effigy. But what effigy? What effigy indeed? I don't know. The one they shot was Jesper? Yes, the one they shot was Jesper. Because Jesper took the horses back home. But they didn't recognize him. So, you know, they just got scared and shot him. And then he died. But because they were all like, whoa, guy, oh no, we killed our own. No, fuck, we fucked up. They kind of forgot to mention, like, by the way, there's Blackguard. And yeah, that's it. This is honestly a dope-ass story. Agree. I don't know what to do with it, though. Tender-hearted throat cutter, whatever that means. Yep. Well, I don't know. Continue drafting? I can't. That's a security door. The day is over. I think we call it a day, question mark? Anything else to monk? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Just the antechamber. You wanted to solve the chest thing? Well, I don't have the king piece. So I can't. I think that's it for today. And for today. Call it a day in game and in real life. Sheesh. Grand Inn, 6 bedrooms. That was a lot of talking, y'all. I read a whole book today. I don't know if that was a good day. Workshop is key carded? Yes. So tomorrow, make shovel plus compass. What else? Change power to rook and then king. Am I in time for the end? Yes. In time for the end. And then what? It's a cool, super cool story where everybody dies. Hey, spoilers! We need to make shovel plus compass. We need to change our power to rook and then to king. I'm so hungry. We need to translate the erosion. I don't want to translate the erosion. Maybe I'll try it in my off stream. What else? What else? Translate erosion. Can do it whenever it doesn't help progression. Oh my, why? Yay! I'm not doing it. You can remind me of it when I'm done with everything. So make shovel and compass, change power to rook and king, and then after this one, we buy blue tents. What else? Find breakable walls. Find breakable walls. That's all I got. Did I have anything else I was trying to do? Keep doing experiments to clear the tunnel. But I don't need to write that one down. So I guess that's it. Okay. Cool. I need to go get food. I'm starving. Thank you for joining today. Figured out the satellites? Yes. Thank you for joining today. How'd you do that before reading The Curse of Blackbridge? What do you mean? Did you ever try to heat up the freezer? Not yes, no. What is it? Oh, New Clue. Yeah, New Clue. New Clue was a wild experience. God, New Clue. Oh, New Clue. Fuck. I just didn't read The Curse of Blackbridge. That's all. It's fine. Today, we made progress. New Clue was the first one where I had to ask my friend for help. That's crazy. I needed way more. Bitch ass vase. The vase was like the only thing I got from New Clue that I did on my own. I saw that vase and I was like, is that in the entrance? Whatever. You needed no help? That's a fucking lie. That's not true. Like, I needed pointers. I deduced the things in them somewhat on my own. Not the Metro one. The Metro one, I had to have a billion nudges. But chat was like pointing things like, okay, you did that. How about what is that thing? And what is the other thing? Okay, that. And now you do what with it? And I was like, ah! The entire time. Tomorrow, ban them all, backseaters, all of them. I asked. Corner case clues, microchip was all her. I don't remember that part. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember all that part. Consent is not consent. I literally asked, guys, please help. Tell me this and tell me that. Tomorrow, we'll either play more blueprints or we'll start Disco Elysium. Did you see the signs? I did see the signs. I just kind of ignore them. Like I see the signs, but I'm not connecting what the fuck they are. And then I just went back and read them all in order and wrote them down. Like there was so much information that my brain just decided that like it's too much. You're not gonna just give up. But yeah, tomorrow will depend on my mood. We'll either keep blueprinting or we'll start Disco Elysium. I'll decide tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow. Maybe at the start of the stream. Still don't know what to do with the suspect list and major key, by the way. Yeah, we do. If there's ever a supercut, I'd absolutely watch it. What's a supercut? Even the new Clue original didn't tell it. The major key. Wait, no. Wait, no. Major key. The violet message. Dead in major key. Oh, this is the suspect list. So it was, it was Boli. I'm confused. Boli, but what about her? It's a woman? I don't remember. We never got anywhere with that? We just left it? Okay, well, I haven't solved that one, I guess. Doesn't matter. Tomorrow, we'll continue. Or, you know, put blueprints on pause because I am getting... Today I felt impatient. I felt very impatient. I was very impatient at many points. So, we'll see. I wonder if it's related to Commander Lee from the story. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. Well, thank you again for joining. Tomorrow, more blueprints or Disco Elysium. You'll find out tomorrow, so you know, come to the stream and find out. For those who are going to sleep, night, sleep well. For those who aren't going to sleep, have a wonderful rest of your day. See y'all tomorrow.